ebook and read it.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to your KuKi MAYhem Sprints the Stop. We are here in New Zealand. It is fucking cold. 9 degrees Celsius at the moment, so it may be fine for some people, but oh my god, like for me it was absolutely freezing. Welcome on in. Let us know what you're reading. Let us know what you are doing. I am going to be listening to an audiobook today. I've got, today's essentially my house cleaning day. So I'm going to be doing, hold on a minute. I see someone new. Hello, how are you? Daniela? Nice to meet you. Nearing my bedtime, but I'll hang out for a while. Well, welcome on in. We are, Courtney. Stay in and read, yeah, fair. I am inside, but it's still cold. If you haven't been in KuKi before, this is a 24-hour, 31 days a week. 31, wait, what? 24-hour, 31 days for the whole month. This train doesn't stop. So yes, I will explain all about that in a moment. But first, let's do a little bit of show and tell. So every morning I check my emails, usually with my Gmail. There's not much going on. And today I woke up to 5 emails. 3 of them are from NetGalley. So let's have a look at the newest NetGalley acquisitions. Fair warning, one of these books is quite heavy on the sexual kind of stuff. But let's have a look. No, that's not going to work. It's also not going to work. That'll do. Yes, so I got 3 new NetGalleys overnight. Uprising is a current buddy read / detour that I think Jamie and I think maybe Jane and a few others have been raising. And I was like, why not? On a desolate, sinking island off the coast of Bangladesh, a group of children witness their mothers living lives of cruelty and servitude. Bought and sold by Amma, the ruthless madame who was once herself sold into slavery, the women have accepted their fates as sex workers. Yet their children weave fantastic tales, imagining that someday they will escape the island and enjoy a life of freedom. When Kusum Khan, a young educated woman from the city, is brought to the island, she too is subjected to Ammar's violent induction. Yet Kusum refuses to yield, and soon the complacency of her fellow prisoners turns into ferocity and defiance. Together, they bring a rebellion that will upend their island and the very order of things. A blazing drama of resistance and female power by an author who deftly weaves the personal and political. Uprising gives voice to the silenced through the history of revolution that no one saw coming. So I'm glad that I got this. I'm not going to make any promises that I'm going to get to these books this month, but I can say that I'll try. Average of 4 stars from 23 ratings. That looks really interesting. Side quest. One moment, please. This queer trans retelling is Hamlet as you've never read it before, guys. We were talking about Hamlet last night because I thought the line to be or not to be was actually from Romeo and Juliet. And that's a classic Mandela effect because I swear it was Romeo who actually said that. But apparently it was from Hamlet. Yeah, I think I'm going to request this. Can send it to Kindle. If you're new to NetGalley, we like to send our stuff to Kindle because we get a little bit behind book title. And I didn't really read the description, but being Hamlet, send request. Let's have a look at the other 2 that I got. So the other one I got is New Skin by Sarah Wang. For some reason, the cover just like immediately drew me. Like that's kind of freaky. And I'm kind of like shocked and things that Pan Macmillan has given me a book. Like there's a pretty big what is it? A pretty big publishing house. But it is a literary fiction. So it may be something that Jamie, if you're here, or Nicole will like. Dissects the myths of beauty and assimilation in modern America. When Lindley returns to LA after 3 years away, she is aghast by what she finds. Her mother, Fanny, is unrecognizable. Her once familiar face warped by bargain procedures in the basements of LA's bootleg beauty parlors. As Lindley struggles to pull her mother back from the brink, she uncovers a new horror. Fanny has secured a coveted place on America's Beauty Extreme, a reality show where botched plastic surgery addicts compete for reconstructive surgery. The deeper Lindley is drawn into her mother's quest to achieve the right kind of beauty, the more she realizes she isn't just fighting to save Fanny, she's fighting something far larger, something rotting at the heart of American dream itself. It sounds so interesting. And I think, I don't know, just based on the description, I think it's one to watch. For the prize list for next year. I don't know. I'm not a prize list girly. I'm new to the whole prize list thing. But yeah, I think it's one to watch. Now the next one is called Nymph, and the cover drew me straight away. It's fairly simple, but like it's also like it kind of gives you an idea of possibly what the book is going to be about as well. And again, this is a literary fiction. Definitely can't guarantee that I'm going to get to all of this. If we cannot go at the speed of light. I'm going to get people in the comments telling me just stop. Queer and atmospheric. So that kind of sounds like something that I want to say for gay shit in June. 10-year-old Leo spends her morning tidying her rooms of her nonna's time-worn Italian hotel, quietly accumulating the junk and treasures left behind by the guests. A pearl earring, a lock of hair, her nights are suffused with her father's liquor-spun tales of his childhood, mingled with stories of Greek heroes of old. Years later, over another hot, endless Italian summer, the hotel is one of the only things in Leo's life that has remained constant. An accident has knocked her family sideways. Her brother Max is distant, and Nonna has grown frail. But then she meets Dolores, an American girl who sets her something alight in Leo that she didn't know existed. Heat-soaked, sensual, and steeped in an exquisite longing, Nymph traverses the extraordinary pains, soaring pleasures, and many guys, it's one of those words. Metamorphosis. There we go. It takes to finally grow up. Again, youthful summer romance. Anything that's literary fiction doesn't go with youthful summer romance. I'm sorry. But yeah, those are just what I've got at the moment. There's like some really interesting things at the moment coming. Oh my God. I'm not even going to read that. I'm just going to request it based on the cover. Here we go. Okay, that's the last requesting I'm going to do. Exit. I'll bring up the focus. I swear that's the last requesting I'm going to do. Okay, let's go through the comments. Bring myself back to here. Hello, Christina. How are you? Christina is our wonderful moderator. Singing along. This is the co-host announcement TBR playlist. Make sure you go ahead and do that. I know Lexi has done a vlog for the Arc Madness event that was just there. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Yes, please. And be sure to hit the Barker chairs and get some hydration. And this is tea at the moment. It is about to be a very, very, very strong coffee. And then I'll hit the hydration. Also, if you want to stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. I'll post a picture of, it's like it's a cereal bar cheesecake. So in New Zealand and Australia, we've got this thing called Weet-Bix. The UK might have it as well. And you kind of crush those up and you soften them up, and then you put some yogurt on top of that, and then you put some fruit on top of that, and you leave it to soak and kind of marry in the fridge for like overnight, and it's really good and keeps you really full. So I'll post a picture of that. This is the Discord. There's a lot of fun that happens in there, and you get access to graphics and all sorts of stuff in there as well. You can find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here in the link tree. It just helps to keep everything all in one place. And definitely make sure you go and check that out and check out all the hosts. Give them a like and a subscribe and a follow and all of that kind of thing. Watch a couple of their videos. I've got a couple in the plans. One that I've got to work on. A book just came in the library and I'm really scared. But that video is kind of being made at the moment, as well as obviously Read the Beats for me as well. This is a very important link here. This puts you on the train playlist, and the train will automatically pop you into the next sprint down. So you don't have to worry about clicking links. You don't have to worry about trying to find who the next person is. It's just automatically done for you, but you do need to kind of refresh every couple of days because there are sprint gaps, there are changes in the schedule and things like that. So yes, so make sure you're on that, but just refresh every now and then. Koda is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, and Koda is so fun. It will be Friday for him. Yeah, that'll be a good time. This is more singing from Christina. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Hello to Glenda from Christina. Hello, Christina. Hey, Angie. How are you? What are you reading today? Are you going to try and get up to Empire 33 with us? Maybe. Hello, Angie. It is KuKi. Hey, Molly, how are you? Hey, Annette. And all you KuKi maniacs. Yeah, we are. We are all maniacs here, and we love it. Hey, Courtney. Hello to Molly and Annette. And I'm just singing along myself. Hello, Casey. How are you? Hello to Christina. Hey, Thrasher. Hello, Christina, Glenda, Angie, Molly, Annette, and people whose name I don't know. Hello to Casey. And hello to Agent T. Hey, Livia. How are you? What are you reading? Because I know that you finished Under Carl too. Hello, Livia. Hey, Susan. How are you going? Welcome on in. Let us know what you're reading. Nearing bedtime for Daniela, which is awesome. I do love it when it's bedtime. Hey, Daniela. Hey, Casey, Agent T, and Christina. Yeah. This is Celsius though. It's not Fahrenheit. So it's not like actually freezing, like we don't have snow or anything like that. But the worst thing is I really need to do some washing. But with how cold it is, like if I hung my washing out, it wouldn't get dry. Even though there's like sun, and there's no clouds in the sky. That's probably why it's so cold. It doesn't really, I mean, it dries, but it's like that cold damp that kind of stays with it. But I don't know. I'll give it a go. Hello to Susan. 9 degrees, no. Stay in and read, yeah. Hello to Livia, Courtney, Casey, and Daniela from Agent T. Hey, Daniela, and welcome from Angie. Yes, we're very welcoming here. Hello to Angie, Daniela, Courtney, and Glenda. It is 9 Celsius, 48 Fahrenheit, still chilly. Yeah, it felt colder than that, honestly. I was sleeping with my beanie on last night. Hello to Daniela, Thrasher, Livia, and Lola. And hellos. Yeah. Nat Gilly strikes again. And there's me requesting even more. I mean, yes, but I don't think it's going to be smart. Like, what? I don't know. With Nymph, I can't guess whether it's going to be like artistic smart or whether it's just going to be smart. Being literary fiction, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. I was jamming out to M&M and didn't see you go live. You're very welcome, Jen. Welcome on in. Jen is one of my co-hosts for Massverse. If you guys are interested, next Massverse Sprints will be on Lexi's channel. So yeah, definitely go check that out as well. Hey, Jen. Hello, Jen. Livia saying hi to Susan and Jen. Hello, Livia. Uprising is excellent. I knew there was more than Jamie. Jamie and I both gave it 5-star. Oh my God. Okay. No pressure. Hello, lovelies. I may have to do a 24-hour readathon in the middle of the week. Maybe not this week. Molly's saying I keep getting Hamlet and Macbeth mixed up. Interesting. See, I've read Macbeth, I've read A Midsummer Night's Dream, and somewhere I think I've probably read Romeo and Juliet, but that's it. And I quite like Macbeth. Hey, Corey, actually my second favourite book of last year was Hacktail, and that is based off Lady Macbeth before she became Lady Macbeth. Fantastic book, guys. I recommend it. 5 stars. Hands down, 5 stars. Hello to Corey. If Sunrise on the Reaping hadn't come out last year, then Hagtail would have been number 1. But yeah, if we take away Sunrise on the Reaping, then yeah, Hagtail was it. Hello to Corey. Hello to Olivia and Christina from Corey. Did I say hi, Corey? Hi, Corey. Hello to Corey, Jen, and Annette. Did I immediately go and request Thoughts Be Bloody? Of course I did. Yeah, that's the problem. You scroll down to like read the description, and like you just keep scrolling, and then you see like all the covers. That's the Hamlet one, right? I really hope I get that. Hey, Glenda. You also have new skin. It looks like really good. Like, it doesn't say that it's horror, but I feel like it could be horror just based on the subject matter. I need coffee. Matter. Based on the subject matter, I think parts of it could terrify a few people. Hello to Glenda. Sounds low-key like Sunburn, which I liked. Okay, I haven't heard of that. But I should check last week. Sure. Yeah. Hello all. Yeah, this is the disclaimer when it comes to NetGalley. Okay, for anyone not doing NetGalley yet, you will evidently if you hang around with us long enough. This is the slippery slope we all have to traverse, and that's why I was for a long time very good at keeping my pages to one page of needing to read and review. And all of a sudden I'm up to 4, and I will probably end up getting up to 5 very quickly and going. But Jamie's got a few more pages than I do, so I don't feel as bad. That gives us our lovely and optimistic NetGalley collections. God, what would we all do if NetGalley eventually changes the rules to be more like Brooksprout? My God, speaking of which, I've got 5 days to read a literary fiction and review it on Booksprout. Fun. If Christina is the wonderful moderator, who's the not wonderful moderator? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not great at being a moderator this time around, so I'll put my hand up for that one. Hello, Jamie, Thrasher, and Christina. Did I say hi, Robin? Hi, Robin. I know I highlighted your comment. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Robin and Jamie. Hello, Robin and Christina. And it's saying the bar cart has delivered me nice chilled glass of Sav from New Zealand, of course, sound theme. Nice. Is it from the Milford Sound or Marlborough, or I can't remember. We've got a lot of wines that get grown in Queenstown as well, or just outside Queenstown. Fiordland, I think, is another wine region in New Zealand. Molly is relocating to the bedroom, but I will hopefully stay awake. Either way, you should get the watchtowers. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Hello, everyone, from Molly. Angie's currently reading Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez for an escape prompt. Nice. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to read up to 33. We're going to have a great week next. Oh my God, next week is going to be epic. Epic. The temptation to start 33 and just keep reading through is like very strong. And so actually I'm really glad that today is a housework day. So I've got an audiobook. I'm listening to Remote Sympathy by Catherine Chidgey, who is a New Zealand author. It's actually my first Catherine Chidgey, and I'm really enjoying it. It's about, on one hand, it's about a woman that kind of moves into a place right near a concentration camp because her husband is an SS officer. And so I guess she's lady of the house, and she ends up befriending one of the prisoners. And then on the other hand, the prisoner 10 years before that, as a scientist, believed that he kind of was starting to get like the basis for curing cancer based on experiments with plants. So it's interesting so far. I don't know much about that. Yeah, it is freezing. I'll take that. Hello to Glenda. Hey Crow, how are you? How's it going? No, that is turn on your heater to 24 degrees. Actually mine just turned off because it just got to 8:30. Throw open the windows and mop the floor weather. I will be vacuuming and doing a little bit of mopping today. Took a small break, but I'm back. Nice. Robin is binging some books by James Byrne for an arc coming this month. They also have a few Lee Goldberg series and also Steve Kavanagh. Nice. I will be continuing the book For Whom the Bell Tolls by J.C. Lynn. Now, is that the newer one that came out, not the classic? Or are you reading the classic? Robin says, I'm a series fanatic, so whatever I have on NetGalley, whatever books it ties back to, I usually binge. So that's why I'm reading from those 3 authors this week. Fair. But I'm also listening to Barbara Streisand's memoir alongside these books. I've heard that's a fantastic book. I've heard that's incredible. Christina, my train says Sasha is up next. Angie is saying, oh, Jessie, I'm planning to do a 24-hour readathon soon. We should try to overlap some with our time difference. I don't know how it would go. Just do it at the same time. We could try, yeah. We could try do that. I haven't finished Hamnet yet, but I really liked what I read of it. Nice. I haven't read that either. I can't wait for the movie. You know what I can't wait even more? Is I can't wait to drag Jen into the world, because Jen hasn't read any of the books or seen the movies. Now, Jen is going to read the books before we do watch-alongs of the movies. Just FYI, after Massverse. Hunger Games is coming. Hello, Molly, and hello, Molly. Jamie is saying, I'm listening to Live by Yuhua. Older lit fic about a family surviving through the transition into Maoist communism. Definitely lots of trauma and bleakness, but not a long book. You know, and you don't have to request, but like you kind of do. That's the way you read the books, is you have to request them. Especially if you want to get them before they're published, and then wait 2 years after they're published to read them. It's still an arc at that point, isn't it? Hello to Robin. Hello to Robin. Hey there, Robin. Olivia is listening to Percy Jackson, Titan's Curse. I read that not long ago, actually. I read that for a Vikingathon. I'm really behind all of the read-alongs, so I'm going to read a couple of the series, and then I'll read Glow of the Everflame by Pen Cole. I still haven't read any of that series, and I really want to. But it's like a on the list thing. Molly, I am below a respectable 100 arcs. I know my limits. Nice. I'm below 100 arcs as well. I think I'm now 70. Actually, I'll be climbing up to near 80. I need to do some reviews. That's what I need to do. Hang on. If I send all of these to the Kindle. Nah, I went from 54 down to 53. No, it'll be in. That was percent. I'm climbing up towards 80. I'm at 83. Yep. My current arc is Homebound by Portia Elan, which published 10 days ago and reminds me a bit of Cloud Atlas. Enjoying it so far. Nice. Molly's, I'm afraid to join that galley. I was afraid too. And then you just do it. Daniela got my NetGalley to 80% with great effort, and then I haven't logged in for a while. My NetGalley gets attacked for things like KuKi normally, not this time around, because other things keep popping up. But normally my NetGalley gets attacked for KuKi, Arc August, and NetGalley November. Those are the big 3 for me. I should do it for other ones, but The Titan's Curse is my favorite book in the first series, says Crow. Hello, Molly. I emailed the publisher of MF Sharks to friggin' respond to our requests. Oops, is they denied them all. So what? They did deny you, or you're saying oops if they deny? That's really sad. If there's a whole group of you that want to read it, like, and you're all content creators, or at least some of you are. I know, Molly, it should be fixed soon, but for right now, just know that the next stop is Koda at the, this is very true, at the ETA of 8 p.m. I'll keep going until Koda turns up. I only have like 8 books on NetGalley. That's really, really, really good, Angie. Clearly I'm not. No, that's the goal. That is the goal for, well, maybe the goal for some of us is to clear like half our stack, and that'll be really good. But for like other people, the goal like would be to get to something like that number. But I do struggle to keep up on those. Thankfully, most of the books are August, September. See, I've still got books from 2024, 2023 that I need to read and review. Put in an offer for the Son of Neptune yesterday, but I haven't heard anything back yet, unfortunately. Oh dear. Hello, Crow. Glenda will be reading House of Sticks, a memoir by Lee Tran. I've heard of that. Is that good? I'm on page 186 of 366. Nice. Yes, you're much better at that than I, Annette. Yeah. Jamie said if I finish about 5 more arcs and don't get any more, I will decrease my pages of arcs to 36. See, and I have, how many pages do I still have 4? No, I've gone to 5. I've gone to 5. I started this readathon with 4 pages. I mean, the 4th one was almost full, but like I started this readathon with 4 pages. Now I'm up to 5. This always happens. But I just got a couple of new ones overnight. Glenda's saying my next NetGalley arc will be Beckett Effect by Lachey Jones, a YA romance. Marlborough, yeah, that's some pretty good wine. Robin saying I have hundreds of arcs between doing hundreds and hundreds of blog tours, which means a tour equals an arc, which makes that 100% for those galleys. I have a backlog. Fair. And then I am diehard when it comes to reading anything and everything connected to the 2 series or continuity. So I have lots of arcs. Courtney, that's hilarious. Did I miss something? Oh, emailing the publisher. Oh, it's Waiheke Island. Yeah, that is also a very wine-scented piece of the country. Jamie says, I'm a completionist with series 2. If I get an arc in the series, I usually have to read the whole series to catch up to the arc, and I hate quitting series. Angie does have a few arcs from Instagram applications. Oh my God, I have lots from Facebook, and they're all well overdue. Finding time to read them has been a challenge. Yeah. I've stopped requesting from Facebook applications because it's clear that I'm not getting to them, and I don't want to piss off these authors. But like I do intend to read and review them. I promise. And it's unacceptable they haven't responded in a timely manner. I'm pulling out my inner Karen. Yeah. Crow says, I'm good, settling back into reading once sprints start. Nice. We'll get to hope maybe not the bottom of the comments. We'll go through a few more. We'll go for another 5 minutes, and then we'll start a sprint. I do it unapologetically, Jamie. Yes, it means it takes a lot longer to get to my backlog, but I keep up currently, and I'm always working on my backlog, providing feedback constantly, consistently. Yes, it's the newer one. Nice. I saw that in Sydney, in a bookstore, and it looked really pretty. Robin, I haven't read all the Steve Kavanagh series, but I've enjoyed the ones I did read. Oh, so a bit like Acta. You've read the first one. you are in for it. Oh, I can't wait for July. I cannot wait for July. I read The Hunger Games, watched the movie, but there's just like with Avatar, I stopped at perfection. I was talking to Alex from Alex Hale, doing the Crown of Midnight sprints at some point early in the hours. I think it's Monday. That she was doing some Law of Olympus sprints or something. And I was telling Alex about how you've only read ACTA and that you're a tampon bae. And she was like, oh no. She was like, no. We love you, Den. But you're in for it in July. Yeah, July. Time to refresh the playlist. If you were on the playlist, as I said, it'll pop you straight back onto these sprints. And luckily for me, I'm not monetized, so you won't have any ads that you've got to watch. But everything will be correct. There we go. That is the train playlist. Koda will be arriving at 12 p.m. New Zealand, so that's in almost 3 hours, just a bit over 3 hours. Robin says, awesome, Annette. I'm about to start book 5 in the series. Had to skip book 2 because it's not available electronically anywhere. It just says out of circulation. Weird. Molly is just teasing it's from conversation on Kelly and Alicia sprints earlier. Teasing what? Okay. What if I don't refresh it, Christina? I didn't actually buy a ticket for this trade. No, we just kind of grab people and say sit down and enjoy the ride. I like my old busted ticket, Christina. What are you going to do? Christina, the therapist is still away on the train. Crow just downloaded the NetGalley app in preparation for After KuKi. So if you haven't actually joined NetGalley, you've got to join NetGalley on the desktop. And then, like, once you get your books, you can use the NetGalley app to read them. Maybe I'll steal your ticket, Annette. Livia liked Spark of the Everflame, and I would like to jump onto Glow, but I want to read some of the first books that I should have read months ago. Yeah, I've heard a few people requested it, and they haven't responded yet. Hopefully I can cut down my physical and Kindle TBR after gay shit, though. Hopefully. What is that, Crow? An event hosted. Thrasher. Okay. I'll warn Koda to make sure. Thrasher. Koda is like the most incredible host in the entire world. Slightly unorganized. Just slightly. but does such an incredible job at everything that he does and makes everyone feel totally welcome. Yeah, he'll be on. Although there is a disclaimer for both Koda and Nicole's channels. They are not responsible for any spit takes. It's not recommended to eat and drink during the chatty bits because you will laugh. And they are not responsible for any choking. I hope the same, Crow. I have many physical books perfect for June. Excellent. My goal is 10 to 15 books. I have many digital Kindle books perfect for June. Koda is amazing. Yes. For instance, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Nice. this right here. Where's the? I need to do the print screen. All right, I'll send that off to Koda. Is it hosted on YouTube? Yes, it is. Yeah. This is Koda's channel here. Agent T is a spy. Last year for KuKi, my plan was to decrease my art collection by 20 to 30 arcs, and instead I almost doubled my art collection. Yeah. Yep. Peer influence can be dangerous. Yes, it can. Holy moly. So I went back and checked. 55 pages for arcs. So, there's 20 per page. Is the thing. I read hundreds and hundreds of books every year. I turn in at least 300 NetGalley reviews each year, sometimes more. So I have a great relationship with publishers and publicists. And my feedback ratio is currently at 68%. That's good. Teresa says I only do domestic spying, not international. And thanks, Olivia. Christina's saying, well, I suggest you do refresh when we go to sprints, or you'll be waiting a long time for Sash and Miss Koda. Or I could be fast asleep. Hello. Oh my God. My brain just went. Hello, Cud. How are you? Or Steve? Or Charles? How are you doing? Been a while. Well, that too. Hey, Steve. Did you bring me a monkey? Oh, and there's Neo. Just sauntering. Savannah's territory. We haven't technically. Technically, no, we haven't. Hi, Charles. Have you been speaking to Dee too much, Christina? No, that's an inside joke. Cud is Christina's hubby. I'm going to get back to my cleaning, so it's hands-free. Jenna's like, I can't wait to be destroyed. You will be. You will be. Just, I may have to bring out the popcorn. Listening to The Poison King by Catherine Rundell, 92% in. Nice. Interesting title. I might have to start that. Hello to Charles. Dee saying, nope, no monkeys here. Hey, Dee. Dee, darling. How you going? How you doing? Hey, Olivia. Hey, Dee. Hello, Dee. Hello to Jamie. You must have summoned Dee. Hi, Dee. Still love you. Hey, Glenda. Hello to Dee. How did you know Dee was here, Christina? Psychic. Hello to Robin. Steve, did you bring me a monkey? Hey, Cherie, how are you? Good evening, everyone. Maybe you're the spy. Agent T, consider yourself lucky to have been grabbed on the train. They always seem to push me off. Oh, but we catch you later, don't we? I'm sure there's handrails on the side that you can just grab onto. It is the 15th now, so the rest of the month I won't be adding new books to my TBR NetGalley list as I delete the finished ones. I started with 151 and the list as of today. Hello, Cherie. Salutes Agent T. Molly, I'm not on the train. I'm just at the station. Come and get on the train. I drive between the stations, right? But if you're on the train, you don't have to drive. We do all the driving for you. Crow saying, yeah, I'm trying to make a NetGalley account now, but I'm stuck on how/why you utilize books on NetGalley, but the account will hopefully have no books until I'm ready. Crow, check out Christina's, check out Vanessa's NetGalley series on her channel, Vanessa Read with Dr. B. I think we got the I think we got the video last time or some other time, but it really is the perfect channel to watch for that. Hello to everybody, and of course the lovely Jessie KuKi. Yes, thank you very much. Maybe I'll try to stay awake and watch a bit of Koda. Yeah, yes, just KuKi. That's why I have this saved to post as needed. Remember that during Dakota's chatty bits, eat and drink at your own risk. There we go. I approve, but I also don't approve. But like, I also approve. Go to call in sick for work tomorrow to watch Koda. Yes. DD screams in pain. Christina just dropped me. But she swears she didn't. Me thinks it's a lie. Hello, Cherie. Hello, DD. Jizzy, darling. Hello, Livia. Hi, Charles and Cherie. Witnesses, DD, there were witnesses, but since you and Christina both have wrenches, your only recourse might be a duel. It's Charles' Uncle Daddy. Hey, Charles. Big hugs. I saw Christina do it. Yeah, I need to watch that still. Meet me at Dawn Books Out. Race to finish the book first. Not sure what a readathon duel would look like. That's giving me ideas. Jamie. I did not drop you, you did. I set you down gently. Promise. I had a witness. I feel like I missed something. But I'm here for it. All right. We've been talking for like an hour. Guys, let me know how long you want the first sprint to be, whether we want an hour or 90 minutes. I'm good either way. And I'll start getting everything sorted out. Okay, I'm going to get out of NetGalley because that's... We've got 90. Your husband doesn't count. Of course he does. 1 hour, but I'm good with either. An hour and 90 minutes. There we go, 90. He does count all the way up to 10. Great job. Great job, Card. I've got to go, says Molly. Thanks for the chat. You're very welcome. This has turned into quite a chatty bit, and I'm loving it. Good night, Molly. Sleep well. Love you, Steve. We love you. All right. I am going to put my washing on. Steve can count to 20 with his shoes off. Sleep sweet. Looks like there are witnesses on both sides, so dual proceeding it is. Step 1 is to negotiate either an apology or a time and place with dual. All right. While you guys are sorting out this dual, we're going to go for a sprint. I'm going to pop myself up here. I might pop myself out. And I'm going to do some housework and listen to Remote Sympathy. So I'll see oh, wait. No, what are we doing? We're doing 90. Hang on. 90. Bring that up. Yes, Jen, I am still logged into yours. I hope that's okay. Is there a lawyer in this train? This is gold. This is gold. Absolute gold. All right, I'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. All right. Welcome back from that first sprint. I just realized that I haven't put any banners up. I got my first load of washing washed. I need to go and hang it out. You know how sometimes those over-ear earphones just like clip in your cartilage, and it really hurts. So I got that done. I got the vacuuming done. I mopped the floors. Next sprint, I'm gonna wipe down the baseboards and just get to a couple of little areas that the steam mop couldn't get to. And I'm also working on a review as well for a book called Naming Nature. And there is so many things and interesting facts in here. And it's all like classified into like plants or insects or birds or, you know, things like that. But like she doesn't just stop it at that. There's some really weird stuff that like you wouldn't even think of. I put a quote in the review. There's something called a diatom, and it says among the smallest life forms on the planet, diatoms are very beautiful and crucial to sustaining life for all of us. And it's just not something that you ever hear of. So there's so many like tiny little things like that. It said they're so tiny that even a big one is only as wide as one of the hairs atop your head. Wide. Yep. You can't even see on camera me holding one of my hairs. That's that, and I've got pretty thick hair. So yeah, but like there's also the Yeti, and what I like is the fact that she uses the Roman, like the Latin nomenclature. Yeah, diatoms as in atoms. And yeah, and that's really fun. Kind of going through everything again, and she even had the Yeti in here. And instead of the like binomial scientific name that everything has, the subtitle for this is unclassified. And so there's things like that, and there's at the end of each chapter there's like one little experience that the author has gone through as well. And so it's a really quick read, 250 pages. But yeah, and there's like at the beginning of each chapter there's always a quote from somebody as well. And so there's such, and the illustrations are gorgeous. Like that's just one of them. Look at that little thing. Despite its name being Hellbender. It's so well done. Even though it's not necessarily a book I feel like I'd need to read again, I'm still giving it 5 stars because it's so well done. I'm going to have a really hard time going through all of these comments because there was a duel that happened in the chat while we were sprinting. Let's see if I can even find the start of this. Okay, here we go. They're saying this is not the first time, Jamie. Those other times were accidents. I'm going to do my finals. This is between Dee and Christina. This is a pattern of abuse that I refuse to put up with. Thresh is saying I lied. I actually saw Dee Dee drop Christina. And once was not me, it was Shadow. Is there a lawyer on the train? Yeah, I don't know what I missed. No, so no apologies seem forthcoming. Right, step 2, secure a doctor and a referee for the duel and choose your seconds. So at Virtual Books, at BookTube Mama needs to choose their seconds. Theresa was going to read my book, but now I will stay all night watching TV. Thanks, Christina. You're welcome. And we'll need to negotiate a time and place for the duel. Thresher is saying, can I be the doctor, Jamie? I won't actually do anything. We may want to try to get Lexi to be the doctor on site for the duels, since the more likely injuries would be eye vision related, but we'll keep you in mind as backup option. Thresher is saying I can be Dee Dee's second. Is that skipping some steps? Most welcome. I can't make good decisions, right, Jamie? I was dropped from a great height and everything hurts. This is gold. This is gold. As Dee Dee's second, Dee Dee apologizes for the slander and admits all fault and no, Thresher, no. That is not. You're supposed to be on Dee Dee's side. Christina says, I'm so sorry, Agent Dee Dee, for not dropping you. I would never want to injure you or bend your halo. On one occasion, I was flung across the room and cast out with the laundry. That was Shadow. But yes, that did happen. Oh my gosh. Thresh is saying, were you wearing clothes, Dee Dee? Maybe Christina was trying to put them in the laundry. This is all psychological warfare. I was Agent T. You're Agent T. Plot twist. Apparently, I'm dirty. Jamie says it seems that Dee Dee still requires satisfaction. Dirty Angel. Is that your new nickname? Dirty Angel Dee Dee. I could be. I don't know anymore. Things are all confused. In a standard duel, we would need a pair of matched pistols, but for a readathon, we need something book related. So long as it's not When the Moon Hatched, Jamie, I think will be good. Wait till Chris pops in and suggests that you will read something like Flash or Pod or whatever he was reading that had something about an orange and a brick wall and something. And Christina is in the US while Dee Dee is in the UK, so meeting at dawn is problematic too. Christina's putting her hand up to go to the UK. But this duel, can it be just be big hugs? I'm up for that. I will referee that. Dee Dee, Christina is suggesting hugs. What do you think of this option? Not a terrible option. I agree with that. When the Moon Hatched, I hear someone is supposed to be reading that. Dee Dee. Or emoji battle and Koda sprints before the first sprint. Can you guys do that? That would be so funny. Koda would be like, what the fuck is going on? Bring your biggest book you own and that will be your weapon. Yep, that'll do it. I need to seek counsel before I commit to anything. I'm not going to sing that. I like big books and I cannot lie. You other readers can't deny. That's like the scope of me being able to sing that song. But now that is stuck in my head. Can we get that on a t-shirt? Hold on. Pause that. I've only got an hour and a half until Koda starts anyway. Emoji battle with Koda posting a StreamYard poll for the rest of the KuKi passengers to vote on the winner once the sprint starts. Yes. Okay, I changed my vote. I want this. I vote for this. But Jamie, I don't have Koda's special emojis. That would be unfair to Dee Dee. Dee Dee's British fans will be asleep. Lexi, you popped in at a time. Hi, friends. Just got off work and stopped to pick up dinner. We'll post a pic when I get home, and had to work the other office today. Hello, Lexi. Yes, you've been brought in as the doctor on board. Hello, Lexi. Chris saying, okay, decided to try my hand and write a review. Excellent. It was a couple of sentences, but still progress. Fair. Sometimes that's all you need is a couple of sentences. And you get better at it as you go. Whoa. I stopped on a fun picture. No special emojis, just the ones everyone can access. No pre-made emoji posts either. Just quick draw emoji posts. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. For next year, I've got some ideas for formalizing a more bookish dueling process too. I'm here for the I'm here to be referee if you need me. Now Christina is threatening me with emotional damage. Whispers, I'm not safe. Help me. Thrasher has spent 5 minutes looking for my phone. I was watching the sprint on it. No, I did not. I had to sit you down so I would not give you emotional damage. Oh. See, she loves you really. Hello, Lexi. Hey, Tula. You again came in at a really fun time. Hello, Tula. Didi, I will help you, says Thrasher. If you are too damaged by Christina, being evil to you won't be as much fun. There we go, Jamie. But Lexi, if this duel commences, are you willing to be the on-site doctor? You just have to be present in case Didi or Christina suffers harm during the duel. I really hope this makes it into the supercut. Hey, Glenda. Sister. Emotional damage. I did not do that accent or the inflection correctly, but I'm sure you know exactly the meme that I'm talking about. Christina. Hello, Tilla. Jamie's saying, and I'm guessing Tilla would be Dee Dee's natural singing. Christina is your second. I don't think we're safe, Dee Dee. Agent T, do you have a special department that deals with this type of thing? Trisha is saying that Tilla doesn't like me. Hey, Jamie, of course, would be there as a second for whatever this is. Yeah, exactly. Whatever this is. Just go with it. I am every department, Dee Dee, says Thrasher. From where did this notion spring, fans? Yeah, that's a great question. Christina did message me what happened. Apparently, Christina and Dee Dee were chatting and Christina dropped the laptop or something. Hello, Tilla. Crow decided to work on an active review for the book I'm currently reading. It's different but fun. Interesting. That'd be quite different because you haven't got the full story yet. So you kind of see how your thoughts change as you go along. Oh, you didn't say hi. You said hi to everybody else. Oh. But your super secret world domination plans. I said hi, chat. This helps from Dee Dee. Sister. When did you say hi, chat? Hang on, I'll see it. No. You said, hey, Jessie. And then the next one I got was, hey, Glenda. I do not see, hey, chat. Didi and Christina are the special people. Didi has made allegations against Christina, which Christina denies. And since they are both blue wrench rank, Jewel is in negotiation right now. My chat does not say you, so it doesn't show me with Tula saying, hey, chat as well. Maybe my chat hates you. I do beg your pardon, fans. My usual remit is his to host chat. Huh? Is to host chat, sister, and there we go. Hi, chat. Yay. Jamie, these are not allegations. It happened. I have the scars. Hello. Do you have proof that they were caused by Christina? If not, we need to make some. Tola can attest as audio witness that the accusations are true. Hi, fans. Tola was distracted by Jamie trying to get us to duel. Hello. Christina has admitted it. Scroll up. I want compensation. Yo, what men's have you guys taken? Because I want some. I've come up with an idea of an emoji battle to commence with the start of Koda's chat and end with the first sprint at Koda's with a StreamYard vote at the start of that sprint. You're going to have to explain that to Koda, Jamie. I can also attest that this is not the first instance of such a heinous crime. A corner has also been involved. Oh no. Heinous is correct. Heinous or heinous? I don't know. Jamie is off to the food pantry, so maybe with the help of their seconds, there may be a peace negotiation before I get back. Good luck. Christina, please give $5,000 to Didi, and we can settle this outside of the duel. Thrasher needs a 20% cut. Fair. Good fortune, Jamie. Okay, Agent T, but first you need to send it to me. I can send it to you. I can send it to you if you provide a $10,000 deposit. You guys are gold. Whispers, we need more. They're good for it. No, 5,000 pounds. Didi has no need for the dollar. Didi once Christina pays it, it will be proof of guilt, and then we will get more. Oh, that's how you're doing it. I like where you're going with this. Tola is saying well done to Crow in between all of this. The first one is usually hard. Yeah, I haven't done a review in a wee while, and I found it quite difficult. We're in the corner again. Oh my god, I just had flashback to Christina putting me in the corner and making me look at a wall. Sad times. No. Fun times. Funny times. Crow saying this is technically my third review, but my first writing is I read. I think there's an interesting way to go. Let us know how that works out. Nice, Crow. Now there's false accusations. Wait, what? Where's the false accusations against card? Crow saying, I think I'll make reviews as I read rather than go back and review based on what I remember from now on, though. That's a good idea. The other two were At the End of the River Styx and Our Infinite Fates, which were smaller but just as a start for me. Fair. You got to start somewhere. Crow, I'm finding the Storygraph journal function good for this. I don't do Storygraph. So, yeah, definitely doing that then. Crow saying, oh my God, there's a literal Karen in this book. Crow, when you add to your progress tracker, there is an option to add a note. Then you can go back to it, journal entries, and see your thoughts at each stage. That's cool. Sometimes I have a bit of fun making predictions. Lol at the Karen. This is your reminder. I did actually manage to get down here to take your mens. And if you are new to the stream or any stream associated with the people that we hang out with, when we say take your mens, it's take your meds, which I remembered to take, both of them. Where do we take them? To the shops? I mean, you can take them to the club. You can maybe don't take them to school or work. But yeah, you can take them anywhere, as long as they're not going to get you in trouble. Angie is about 5 minutes from logging off from work. I'm 65% into my audiobook. I'll be out when chatty bits start because I have someone to go after work. See you all soon. Happy sprinting. Thank you for being here, Angie. I appreciate it. I hope this has been entertaining. This is definitely a 2026 favorite, which is a thing I just decided to start for myself. There. That's good. I have top 5, top 10 every year. Take your meds. Take them. Everyone take your meds. Mens is taken. Says Tulla. See you later, Angie. Take care, Angie. Well done, Tulla. Well done. And Christina's like, yay, take those mens. Hi, Anna. How you going? Discussing a certain book with Annette, and we totally agree you may love it if you see what we saw. Morsel by Koda. Did someone, was that not a big buddy read for NetGalley November? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've got that. That does sound really good, though. That sounds fantastic. Want to read? Thank you very much. I need you to read it and talk. Yep. At some point, hold that thought, please, for maybe a couple of months. I just got approved for like 3 more NetGalley arcs today. Amazing Anna. Lexi is home now, had dinner and started laundry as well. Jamie just got back from the food pantry making coffee for the next sprints. Yes, diatoms. That was, yep. Never heard of those before. Hello, Anna. Jamie's saying, looks like no actual duel has occurred yet, but no financial settlement has been made either, so the dispute remains active until satisfaction is reached or attention spans give out. Good luck with that, Jamie. This is gold. Attention spans are not going to run out for this. Hello to Anna. Hey, Anna. Hey, Lexi. Hey, Tulla. Dee Dee does get to choose her second, which is at this point, Tulla. Jean will be Dee Dee's third. Hey, Jean. Livia's 40% through Titan's Curse. Nice. Oh, interpretive dance might be a dueling option, says Jamie. I'm guessing that's hello to Olivia. And it's saying if this duel is happening, I'll make a special effort to stay awake. Lex is like, I have no idea what is happening, but I need a break from eyes right now. 2 days straight with Doctor I never work with, and he's a little out there. I need a brain break. I mean, hopefully this is entertaining enough that it's a brain break. Tula said, Jamie is second and legal advisor. We must insist on settlement being pounds and not dollars. Is not. Huh? Okay. No, I think we give Koda a little information about it and see what happens. Oh Lord, that's gonna be fun. This is gonna make my afternoon. I'm not gonna read anything, am I, this afternoon? Thrasher forgot to take my meds because I was too confused trying to work out where to take my meds. Take him to the club or the bookstore. It's probably more accurate for us. Thanks for sprints. You leaving, Molly? Molly's saying, no, Lol just woke up and it sounded like a wrap up. We've got an hour until he starts. I think I might be in trouble because I was supposed to be discussing morsel. We do. We have me for another hour. Molly, you're not in trouble. There we go. You're not in trouble. Yeah. So I might set it for a 45-minute sprint. If this duel happens, both Christina and Dee Dee will need to be prepared to start emoji posting as soon as the intro plays. Starts playing on Koda. Please do this. Please, please, please do this. I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you. This will make my day. 100% make my day. Well, there's one time to learn, Christina. What about Cut? I'm sure Cut is your second, right? I missed it, Annette. Fight. Yeah, if Cud's any good at emojis, or if your son's any good at emojis, looks like Dee Dee's gonna win. There we go. All right, I'm gonna set us for a 45-minute sprint just to make sure that we have enough chatty time at the end before I send us over to Koda's. So let me just give us and that'll give me enough time to do the washing, get this done, etc. I think Dee Dee is asleep. Unless Dee Dee's already over on Koda's leaving emojis, maybe. I am non-violent, Annette. Did Christina just straight-faced say that she's not good at emojis? I don't know if she was straight-faced, but sure. So I win by default. No worries, Molly. We can discuss again. Lots to talk about. So how did you guys discuss without me? I saw that Tilla. It really is. It's fantastic. I'm having a total blast. I needed this. You lose by default. Hello, Christy. Also, hi, Christy. How are you? No, if Dee is asleep, her second may stand in for her. No, because then I know Koda has trouble understanding the cow emojis. Laughing at JD. Jamie, lol agent T. Dee is awake. Hello, Christy. All right, let's get started on this second and last sprint. Someone else needs to be Dee Dee's second. Hello to everybody working on the tandem read today. Nice. Are you going to try and get to 33 before Empire 33? I mean, not Tower. Before we start sprints next week. I don't even know what an emoji is. It's the musical things here, like in the front and in the back of here, and it's the smiley faces. Yeah, you would definitely win a Calmoji battle. We absolutely are, Dee Dee. Yep. I feel you're all finding humor in my pain. Yep, absolutely. That's what friends are, though. Friends will laugh while you're in pain, and then they'll help you up. Hey, Christy, we love you, Angel Dee Dee. I see those side eyes. Christina may also select her second from among those who may be present in the chat, but will need to declare her choice of second before the duel commences. Camo emoji can be obscene. But I can't even. Is that a kiss? Is that what it's supposed to be? Yeah, there we go. Laugh, point, film, and then help you get up. Hello, Jane. The second shall always be me. All right. Y'all can finish discussing this. I'm going to start a sprint because I really do need to get my washing out. I'll see everybody in 45 minutes. Happy dual negotiations, I guess. All right. My washing machine is going, so you will probably see my computer shake, and you might hear it as well because I can hear it through my earphones. That was a fairly productive sprint for me. I managed to get some more washing on. I'll do my baseboards later this afternoon, but I really wanted to. Now that I started writing some reviews, I wanted to get some more done. So I managed to write two and a half reviews. I'm in the middle of one now. And I was also looking through, I've got quite a lot of books that I've got that are half read. And so I want to at least get those done by the end of the month. Okay, it's not shaking too bad at the moment. So yeah, I want to get those done through the month. And yeah, got to probably about 40%. 35%, look at that. Into remote sympathy. Really recommend it. Really recommend it. There's almost something boy in the striped pajamas. It reminds me a little bit of that, but like the adult version. With like the prisoner actually coming into the home and building a friendship, reminds me of that, and I'm really enjoying it. This was recommended to me by a colleague who has very good taste in books, but they are also very long books. This is 17 hours, this one, and I'm playing Libby Chicken. So yeah. We have started a Calmoji battle in the comments. I'm not going to try and figure out what they all are. But Tula loves making Koda and Nicole twist their heads trying to figure them out. I also do that. I'm like, what on earth is what? See that I can't even. I can see like a little bit of a face in there, but that's it. Christina is laughing. It is always very fun to watch. 100%. Good night, sweet people. See you in a bit later when Koda falls asleep and the timer goes off. Fair. I would say goodnight to y'all, but we've been laughing at my pain all evening, so nope. Don't go to sleep. I mean, if you're really tired, go to sleep, but no, this is too much fun. Sleep sweet Tilla. Sleep sweet, Angel Didi, love you. Good night, Didi and Tilla. Have a good sleep and take care. This is your final announcements. Find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here at the link tree. Go ahead, give them all some love. Subscribe, check out their channels, check out a few of their videos, and do all the things. Join the KuKi Discord here. My gosh, my brain and my voice and my things just are not working. But this is a great Discord to be a part of. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon. Let's just check. Oh, look. Something just told me to check my NetGalley. Hang on. I got is it the Hamlet book? It is. It's the Hamlet book. Oh my gosh. You guys. Okay. I got 2 books reviewed and today I've been accepted for 4. I need to get going. Anyway, yes, do all the things. If you stop by the bar car and get some hydration in, let us know. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Yes, I am not far away from having my lunch. KuKi Crafters stop by the hobby car and post picture of the progress in the Discord too. This is the train playlist. Make sure you are on it. Make sure you keep refreshing every now and then. Christina is always very good at making sure that you guys refresh when you need to as well. Koda is the next stop on the KuKi train, arriving at 8 p.m. EDT. And if you have not yet, make sure you refresh the playlist to make sure that you actually go to Koda's. Christina, can you keep an eye out and let me know when Koda starts? Please. Hey, Kasia, how are you? We've had so much fun in these sprints today, but that was the last sprint. We're just going to hang out until Koda starts. I can't believe I got that Hamlet book. That was quick. Because I did that before the first sprint, didn't I? But that was quick. That's gonna be an interesting read. It's gonna be a really interesting read because I loved Hagtail so much, but I did have that on audio, so that may be why I loved it so much. Well, if we have time, we can do some more scrolling on NetGalley. Hello, Kasia. Jamie got 72% in my book. Still need to make coffee. I think I need another coffee. Mine's tasting really weird today, and I don't know why. I don't know. My milk's still got like a solid week and a bit before it goes off. Alexi took a shower. That's about it. Fair. Got distracted by YouTube after that. Also fair. Coffee. Yes. Something just doesn't quite taste right. That's really bad because I had a really deep sleep nap yesterday. And that's usually indicative of a migraine coming, and also my taste buds changing is also indicative of a big migraine coming. So I kind of need it not to because I've got work for the next 2 days. Molly says I need a shower, so we're almost the same, Lexi. Christina's saying we're cleaning our shower and putting in a new head, then I can shower. Nice. I hope it's a good one. Did someone say something about a head? Yes, Christina did. Good night, sweet Dee. Good night, Tula. Hello to Kasia. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Honestly, today has been the best sprints ever. And I did get more than one sprint in, so we are true to form. Looks like both parties have postponed resolution of their differences, so peace may be restored till next time. Olivia is halfway through my book, but I'm really tired, so I think I'll go to bed. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope it was entertaining for you, Olivia. Yep, I got you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my God, that happened to me the other day too. Coffee just tasted super off and I had to make a new one. It's weird. Like, it doesn't taste like so off that it's making my stomach turn. It's just like, a little bit. So I don't know whether I'm going to get a migraine. I better not, because I don't have any migraine medication. And I have to work tomorrow. Good night, Olivia. Have a good sleep and take care. Jamie got a couple of new arcs this afternoon. The Crossing of the Boers by that person. You're very welcome. Everybody else, you all on Koda's sprints in a few minutes. Mistranslation by Madeline Moss. There we go, I can pronounce that. And Murder of Skog Hall by Alida Winternheimer. Yep, that's the name. Anna's saying I had a very busy couple of days, so I have to work for a while. Fair. And then, since the duel is postponed, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. The duel may continue on at but Dee Dee's gone to bed. Dee Dee will probably still show up in Koda's sprints. So I'm pretty sure it's only on hold because Dee Dee went to bed. Yeah. Good night, Annette. Have a good sleep and take care. This is a good opportunity to let you all know. Love you all. Oh, love you too. Thank you for being here. Jamie says, yeah, I won't be surprised if the dispute resumes in a later league of sprints. Good night, Annette. You just got thought speed bloody as well from the start of sprints. Yeah, entirely my fault. Look, did we say that it was queer? Queer trans retelling. Yeah, so I'm going to use it for gay shit. So, buddy read for gay shit. And thanks, Glenda. Sleep sweet, Annette. Good night, Anna. Lovely, Christina. All right. We'll save it for gay shit because I've got too many things on the go at the moment. And it's a little bit overwhelming. Okay. Excellent. We'll pop that in. Surely Koda will have a Discord at some point. Oh, you got plant magic. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Or is that the one that I'm so confused. Is that the one that I just Mistake? Oh no, I got something different. There's another plant magic. Okay. Hi Anna. Hello to Molly. Plant Magic by Cassandra Eason. Because I absolutely... Woo! Hang on, I'm still sharing things. You guys can come on this with me. I just saw this. Look at that cover, Echoes. Part of the Bleeding Hearts. I wonder if you've got to read all the other. I wonder if you've got to read all the other books. Description: I have a great life, loving parents, siblings I adore. I've never gone hungry or known physical pain. I've suffered no trauma, and yet there is another side of me that is different, where I wonder a shadow follows, something haunting and dark. It settles around my shoulders like a cloak, speaks to me when I'm alone, stares back at me from the mirror. My dark wavy hair, my silver eyes, they are reminders of him. I am cursed, I am tainted. I don't want to succumb to the urges that strike me, the impulses that scare me. I don't want to like him. And yet a small part of me wishes I knew more, because I feel like a part of him is very much here. I'm just afraid to let him take control, to have it twist me into something so polluted that it ruins me. I don't want to be someone others fear, especially her. So I push it down, way down. I suffocate it. I smother it because I refuse to end up like him. I'm ruined, broken, and gone. I will not let it ruin me, and somehow I will have her. Wait, who? Him and her? Wait, what? Echoes is a 150,000 plus word romance. Whoa, that's long. That contains some scenes and situations that may be exciting for some readers. That's maybe a bit longer than I wanted. That's a big book. That's a big book. That could be fun. What you learn learning music. The Anatomy of Romance. I mean, the Anatomy of Romance. The Anatomy of Magic. Academy seeks to control all magic, but the dark districts even. Every kind of power is for sale. You can pay the price. That could be fun. Book 1. Eva, I don't like it when it doesn't have the page number. Wait, what? Why is that? I've already. Huh? Someone, wait, I'm really confused. Someone tell me. I have the exact same cover. I'm so confused. But I haven't actually requested anything else. I've just looked. But I have that exact same cover. Here. Love you too, Molly. The Frost Witch, yeah. There was something about that. Let's try and go back. The Frost Witch. Outcast by her coven more than 300 years after her resurrection, Corin faces certain doom. Without her coven's magic, she will wither away, but earning back their trust means betraying the last member of her family, the family whose downfall came at Corin's own hand. 400 years ago, the gods sentenced the continent of Valora to death. Now, Corin must make a desperate bid to save Valora and herself by passing each test posed by the 7 gates. That sounds fun. To make matters worse, she finds herself bound to Garrick the Red, a bounty hunter with a secret that makes him not just her rival, but her enemy. But when a dragon appears from the forest and declares herself Corin's familiar, her understanding of the world begins to shift. Corin's choice does not just affect her, but all the residents of a dying land. For every gate she conquers, Corin's world grows more precious. A deadly warrior turned bonded protector and forbidden lover, an adolescent dragon entrusted to her care, a powerful male from her past calling in a debt, and vengeful gods who demand their due and force the Frost Witch to choose her coven, her love, her dragon, or her soul. See, this is what it should always have, is either duration or page number. Interesting. I feel, just from that description, I feel like they're trying to shove as many tropes as they can into it and hope it works out. So I don't know. Something's telling me to stay clear about that one. You always pay the magic price. Yes. I steer clear when it says book one of something. Fair enough. I can understand that. And nice cover. All right. Has Koda started yet? Where are we up to? Or have I missed anything on Discord? KuKi. Did you guys hear my washing machine finish? He's setting up. Okay, cool. Just joining after finishing dinner. Someone was excited to see you have Emily Wilde. Yeah, it's really weird that it's the same cover on NetGalley. But it's one that Leandra got me for my birthday. It was on my Amazon wish list. I'll be working on reading journal pages and reading some of Brandstone. Nice. Yes, Emily Wilde's book up there. That's the only one that I've got, is that one. And it's a gorgeous edition. Hi, Alicia. Happy Interbun. Yeah, fair. He loves that series. Okay. I haven't read it yet. I think I tried and then I got really busy and I put it down. But I didn't get far. I only got a few pages on. I have a fan on here, so its noise would mask the sound of the washing machines on screen. Yeah, it just finished and it jingles. It has a little jingle every time it finishes. That's kind of cool. Currently reading the trilogy for the third time. Wow, that's so cool. Again, it is on the TBR that I will get to eventually. I enjoyed the first Emily Wilde. Still need to read books 2 and 3. Yeah. The other one I really enjoyed was I can't remember the name of it, but it's like the Natural History of Dragons or something. Natural History of Dragons. Yeah, wow. Cool. That's very similar, but it's dragons instead. I read the first one of that and I really liked it. Good to go whenever. All right, I'm gonna head on off now. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here and being highly entertaining, way more than I was. And I will see you on Wednesday. The Natural History of Dragons by Marie Brennan. I can send you. There we go. That's the Goodreads link. Us entertaining. You guys were fantastic. All right. I'm going to end the stream here because I'm about to pee myself. So I will see everybody in the next stream.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends.